Hello Blender folks, welcome and welcome back. This is Pxy-VERSE, and let's see if everything is correct. Apparently yes. So just got some news here in notification YouTube. Maybe it's something has happened to the soundtrack, sorry. Okay, let's refresh this. Just received this cool thing here. Maybe it's not that cool, I don't know. This clipping feature to make clips maybe faster than any time before. So this can be used for making highlights. I've just saved this in my favorite to read later. I've just received as I was starting the streaming that if I can extract, well, yeah, that will be much more interesting. I'll still have to create the thumbnails, right? But okay, so keep in mind this might be interesting. I'll check what does that mean. So now we're gonna, yeah, hold on, let's fix this. So we're gonna just look at Blender. Okay, sorry folks, just adjusting the alright, now I have to go through some pubs. Okay. Alright, so here is start again for the week. So this is not a Pxy stream, so but the time it is I've started it is about the same as I was doing lately, and I haven't made the schedule yet, but my intention now is to do live streaming weekly on the weekdays, at least the weekdays, as I was doing before. But if it were gonna be world building, what I'm gonna do today, like Pxy-VERSE or something more varied, that will depend on the day. So okay, we'll see the details later. So last time I was doing this, I've run this script here, which allows me to have this panel here, my panel, in a skeleton tab. But what if I want to place it maybe in Bone Manager? That could be better. Or maybe item, you know, the transform, which is spinned. Let's see. Yes, so maybe item is a good one. This is spin, so it's Bone Manager, but yeah, I usually want this. Or maybe for animation we would like to have also tools on pose mode. Let's see what is better. Pose options also if pinned, so bone widget I didn't pin. Then we have animation, yeah, so it's hard to see what could be, but if I just change here, maybe you can update something here. Like, let's see what happens. So I'm gonna try to switch this inbuilt add-on extension, global thing, right? My panel is here, so it's swapped. So yeah, much better than I have another one. We can just do this and place it inside inside another one, right? What about Bone Manager? And yeah, and now it is in Bone Manager. I don't know why it's on the top, if we can control that, but that's kind of so. This is a class, as assigning a class to what I'm creating here is the panel. So this is Python script. I've got this through many tutorials out there. There's space type. This is Blender. I think Blender space type. This is the 3D viewport editor. So this is preset. This is sidebar region. So this is preset region type. So all these categories, the tab. This is why I can change here. I'm not sure if those tabs, I think they are just these names, if it is quote or double quotes, I don't know, like here, maybe not, yeah. So I'm gonna keep this in animation, right? But no, maybe this is more than... I like Bone Manager for now. Yeah, it's an extension. For this version, I'm gonna keep this, but I'm gonna pin that, my own panel. I'm gonna pin it here. Let's change this name, my panel. We'll call it... wait, what if I name it the same as Bone Collections? Yeah, it will create another... Okay, so in order to place, I think there's another thing, it's BL context. So let's hashtag this line of code so it will not be read. So let's try Bone Collections. No, that doesn't work. It's BL label. Yeah, it's BL. So I don't know how to recover the... this is probably for the other region types. So I'm gonna use this, but what about... No, it keeps doing this, so I don't know how to set it. But anyway, we can call this, so we're gonna call this my bone layers. There is it. Just there we go. So yeah, so definition of a class, not definition, assigning, let's say like that, as a class. So this must be registered. I've realized that they need to be on that indentation, right? Not here, but so it defines the register. There's just one class here that I'm needing to work with. So the other, I'm not using it because I find out I can stack everything in the same class, in the same panel, right? So I just need one panel. This is just the panel layout, right? So it seems to have an extra line here. So then after we define those things, then we can we assign the class in the UI, then we can draw the panel layout, definition function draw, then self. This is the method of drawing, and now I understand what a little more of what the tutorial folks are doing. Actually, I believe it's because of the drawing method of the layout. Then we have to, then when we assign this, then we make this referencing of this function, which is inbuilt into something like that. Maybe it could be some, yeah, I think it can be something else. But when we do that particular thing, or maybe it's not exactly what I'm saying, but there is something that I don't fully understand, of course, but there's something about the sequence order. So then we get, I needed to do that in the end so that I could recall the previous stuff that are going on. So the problem is there's not a list that says where we are in the hierarchy. Like it's not granted. So like in here we are somewhere, and this is a bit hard to track in like because you have to like it's not like you enter in it. It's like I entered in a object mode, and then inside the object mode there is a bone. Then imagine you can enter inside the bone, and it's like that, right? So it's this kind of hierarchy. And so as I make the reference that here we are getting inside something, So this box thing, we are already here, and when we have here layout is already self layout. Yeah, so if I just rewrite everything as I was trying to do in this method at least, so I have to, this doesn't work because I'm not getting inside the steps, the hierarchy. I'm like, every time I'm exiting, quitting the lower hierarchy, I'm not allowing myself to get, like if I was doing something like this on every line, just so I'm not allowing myself to get into the each section, each case, each house, sequenced house, right? So this is why, so I found out lately, and no one explains that very well actually. They just use the, but okay, we can reach that eventually. It's just studying, right? Train. There's a clip of Zangief. I don't know, I never played the game. I think it's some fighting game, 3D, right? Then you have each character, main character is a trainer. He gets instanced as a trainer. There's the video, the Zangief as a trainer. Nothing is impossible, not if you train. So train, so that is it. Study, right, the thing and get better and try to do something cool. So here so here I was playing. There's some other ways to achieve the grid thing. This kind of worked, but it does differently. So there are things that I'm not totally sure, but I'm starting to get the idea how to make like the grid would allow maybe to get everything stacked in some ways. There are some splitting things. I don't have a list right now of all the possibilities, of course, but this should be relatively easy to get. But okay, so what I have here generates this. So I have two boxes. So it's like the hierarchy. Like you see here, I'm defining one box. At some point, I define another box. So that this is what I'm talking about, getting out of the hierarchy. So yes, this is the same as this, but here it's like I'm exiting this thing to, what I never exit is the self layout, which probably refers to the drawing method, right? So I never exited this because I'm not drawing I'm not rewriting this anywhere here. Maybe I could, but I'm not sure what would that create if I did another thing here. I'm not sure that would that create another panel. Maybe. Let's try. So nothing happens. Maybe I need so row, actually self layout row. Let's try this. Nope, no error. Layout, what is the okay, let's try layout box label, or just label. Let's call label is just a text, so it should be text equals something, right? Go. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, so actually you see I'm exiting everything that I've made before as I've replicated that. So I'm creating, it's not even a row here, but I could make it raw dot label that apparently doesn't work. So we could do that maybe. Box, I think I need to define a box. So box equals layout box. Is that it? Yeah, box is a function or something like that. So, and so it's here just got a box, but this will generate a box. Yeah, a new box. Strangely, this doesn't look too different than here, so maybe I've exited here unnecessarily. So yeah, so I'm not sure about this. So maybe we can just do this here. It's the same. Maybe it's not the same. There should be some difference. I think it's because I don't have anything important here in between this and this. So maybe there's something level of hierarchy that are being unused here. So there's that I don't know how to use. So, but this I can use. So we can get this other. So here. So I'm making this separation. I don't like the separations. I like to create some more things to... Yeah, I can make this after. That also is ignored. Alright, but I don't need this, right? We can just do this for now. My switch. So here, you see, my intention now is to not use anymore those bones. I'm thinking about this. So I had to create a property. I didn't have this before. And assign the property to here. So this is this my switches box, which is a label, right? A text, my switches with this icon system. So it's the icon. Then it's called system in Blender. It's an add-on actually, inbuilt extension. Then it's icon viewer, I think. So you can just click something here, copy, click this will copy the name of this thing, and then you just paste it. So if I place world, that will change the icon. Okay, let's go back. So let's see here. Row box, what is doing this? Yeah, so here is this is recalling in a row, which is row inside the box. So this is the hierarchy level. It's inside the box there is a row, and that row, inside that row there is a property which is a button. Actually no, sorry, not a button. It's some sort of option switcher, right? And so in this case, BPI, this is the import BPI method module, right? That from the beginning, right? There are other modules like math, import math, so you can make some easy calculations directly inside Blender, like radians to conversion, radians to... I've just seen this from CG Python guy. This is the Blender scripting channel for Python for beginners and maybe not so only intermediate, I don't know. So that guy that makes I've been studying from that some very useful content. There are other guys that I'm studying, but he has a lot of content, and every content he makes is good. So it's useful. It's is sort of didactic. Some more than others. Some are really good. Some are not so good. But I think that's real for most channels, anyways. But he is good at explaining the basics. There's always something that I would say that he should focus more than, but at least this is my like for example, I haven't found, he explains classes. He has a tutorial 30 minutes explaining the introduction to class. So I think this is one of the most important of his tutorials. Very interesting, very theoretical, but with examples. So I've learned a lot from that. But then when it comes to stuff like hierarchy here, I think this requires a different approach, but we get there eventually. But I recommend that channel for studying those things. So okay, so I wasn't able to do this just from his channel. I was looking at many others, and then I could figure out exactly what I was looking for. So that's what I'm talking about, folks. There's not like very direct to the things we need, because this is custom, right? It's very personal. There's not a lot of content about that, and the requirements are different, right? Okay, so let's see here. Switch custom property. So this is a bone, actually. Pose bone. So this will be a bone on pose mode, right? And on inside this armature object, and that this is the custom property ikey head. Here is the name. It's different. Was differentiated, right? Text, what will appear here, but this recalls this custom property of the bone which is here. Switch custom properties, and this is bone tab. This thing I had to relearn how to do this, because I have rarely used this stuff. So I have something here where it is. Oh no, it's not this. This is a pinned. No, never mind. Okay, where is the? Okay, here it is. So this will switch that, but nothing happens if I. This is actually I'm not sure this is correct, but this is a floating. Yeah, minimum default 0, minimum maximum 0.1. Then we have some step 0.01 precision subtype factor. I don't know what is this percentage. I think I not even touched this, but anyways, and here the description. I don't even know where this description would appear. Okay, it appears under there. Yeah, ikey head switcher slider button. There we go. It's a okay, good thing for a property. But then more things, because it is related to a bone constraint. It's not here actually. Here we just have, we click here to have access to the property here, right? But actually this panel allows this property, not this property here. So this is a quote, then instance double quotes ikey head, the name of the custom property that I've gave from here, right? And that and yeah, so there's more. Hold on. Yeah, so it's a switch that is also a slider. Even if I didn't have this, it still works. I don't know why, but yeah, so here is just that I need to drive the property directly to this. So so this is an extra step that I had to do here to not destroy what I've done originally. After I will fix that, but essentially, yeah, because I don't need to make this a bone. This is actually, because this was a bone to be posed manually. Now I can't control it manually because of the driver, but so I have a different approach. So now I can pose it manually, right? But now this value is being driven I had to adjust because the bone moves, because the bone has, you see, it's driving stuff that is already being driven. So I don't need the bone anymore actually. This bone, by posing this bone, I would switch master control of inverse kinematics for the head, bone constraint, affecting many bones, more than one bones actually. So this will drive everything, and so I needed to, I'm not totally sure, so I'm not gonna do this adjustment right now. So let's just re-enable this, and let me show which are the bone constraints here. This rig is not completed, so this is not a great example. So I think we have something about here. Yeah, so you have a driver here, and here, no, these are for, yeah, this is the master I key. I don't know why it is, maybe it should be before everything. Okay, so these are disabled, these two are coupled for the track, but I think I got a better solution for that, but doesn't matter. So you got, this is active because this is the property here is, let's reset it. So you see, this controls now the bone. So basically the bone controls many stuff. Yeah, maybe now it's not controlled because I haven't finished to merge the rig, right? So I'm just showing how we can, no, not showing how, we're just showing some few steps here that are complicated. So this tutorial that precisely works on this, I've watched recently, I don't remember the name. So something about property, custom, let's see, custom property switch Python. Let me show you what part 3. Hold on, folks. So this is the, yeah, this tutorial here. So there are 3 parts. For me, the part 1 was the most interesting because he's using a custom rig already, so it's not developing from scratch everything. So some features are, if I didn't download it, it's free. You can download apparently I downloaded, but I decided to test on my own rig, so I couldn't replicate everything he was doing. But the part 1, yes, and at some point he will, by the end, he'll talk about the switches here. So that is the interesting part. That's why I'm showing this. So this is actually a good small series here, 3 parts, a bit long, and without the original custom rig he's made, it's very difficult for an initiate in this to replicate all those things, right? Because he already preset stuff, right? So anyways, let's go back now here and stop not this, sorry folks, here and here. Let's see, what's going here, something that I clicked something. Okay, I think nothing relevant. Okay, so here we're back. So today, yeah, so now this is driving the motion of the bone, and that location, y-axis location for this bone, is supposedly driving multiple bone constraints on more than one bone that I know for my custom rig that will activate. So I need this for the I key head. The idea would be that this single custom property should toggle everything at once. So I think this is very simple. It's just as I did before. Each property will be driven by this. So so instead of having the bone having this, I have directly the influence of specific bone constraints to like that one. So instead of targeting the location where I will have to adjust this to world coordinates of a 3D space, I don't need it. It can be more abstract because this is related to a system that was for posing this manually. But maybe now that I have this custom panel, I can make those switches directly into here, which is much more convenient, right? Unless we like to pose bone, so just for custom properties. So maybe that means that we don't have to associate. Just thinking, why do I need a bone custom property for something like that? Yeah, possibly because it's the only way to have an option that would serve as a target, a driving target, right? Driving stuff, right? Outside of the elements in the viewport, right? Still 3D viewport region, but also more likely a custom property. Yeah. So this is tricky. Many things are tricky here, while the switches are much simpler. Okay, folks. So here, and there were just things that I was writing. So I was having a mistake here, stupid mistake, but I was doing this for some reason. I thought this should be after, and so my stuff was not working at all with any error, but actually it was just not. Oops, what's happening here? Okay, just indentation error. Okay, so yeah, so this is definition of function to register to unregister, but not the function yet. So register if, right, you can read this backwards. So after we define that, for some reason this is not inside of each one. Maybe this is strange for me, but I think I get the idea. We are defining and below both, this applies to both. Yeah, strange, right? But okay, so it's like in the base hierarchy here in the case of indentation, which is this spacing, right? So yeah, so there's things to learn. All right, so and here I still don't know all the bone layers, so I'll just know that I would want for the rigs. You know, I'll have to study some reference like Rigify. There's some left and right arms. I need to see what fits my rig better. Actually, there's a great update in 4.4.0, an example from CG Dive guy, right, a tutorial channel, on his update of his review of Blender 4.4 updates, recent video. He shows maybe you've watched it already like me, but something about what is about this? Sorry, I just forget what I was thinking about the action slots, but which is also well explained there, the new functionalities. Maybe best explanation so far about how this can be used nowadays. Now I understand a little better. Before I've watched some other reviews, I couldn't catch I tried some steps but couldn't understand Now I finally got it. So I'm not gonna run this now. I mean, I'm not gonna be looking at this now. That's just the main presentation. Hold on, folks. Let's get yeah. So now we're gonna we're gonna work on this model. Yeah, the rig model on process of joining the skeleton parts, right? So I'd like to include the deformation, the helper rig as well. So there is some helper system here. I think I want it. So this will be easy, or should be. So if you have a because I have this one. So here we have tons of, they are probably related. Yeah, I've lost the parenting probably, but we're gonna check one by one later. So what I'm going to do is that I'm gonna duplicate that and P. So this is gonna, I'm gonna move this to Alt G, Alt S, Alt okay, so it's something what are these kind of bones, breast leverage? I think this is something about the physics. Oh no, they are stretching to old targets, of course. Yeah, so yeah, so this is a little problem here. I'm just gonna turn off these bone constraints. Knuckles, okay, these are, oh no, these are, okay, these are for the fingers, so not touching this. These are other helper bones. So here what I need to do is, on edit mode I can scale these up, right? This shouldn't cause any trouble, I guess. And then yeah, also move it up. We're gonna rejoin them later. Scale up from the 3D cursor. No, doesn't work. It doesn't need to be perfect here, but the best we can achieve here without too much complications. All right, yeah, this is fine. Then making sure the transforms, yeah, there's nothing. Now we're gonna change these bone layers. We just want this one. We're gonna change this to, yeah, this name is Control J. The active is the one that I need to work on. That's now this only here, and here's my new, my helpers bones here. We're gonna Alt M this to the deform, to the deform helper. Where is that? Deform helper, but I'm gonna make something else here. We can already delete this one. We're gonna create some differentiation here. So this will be dev helper Yeah, you can actually do this helper. This will be like b-bones splines, right? No, b-bones like that. Well, no, actually smoother, and then we're gonna get another which is like helper. What is the fan? And there should be some other, but okay, so I need to be on pose mode here. I'm gonna change this color here, right? Then these were moved to, these are the fans, so I'm gonna shift M, I'm gonna clone this to helper fan. Let's change the order. Nothing is smoother. In fan we have the fan systems and some other, right? But the smoother, they are still here. So I'm gonna select all these colors here. Now we need the extend. Let's save here. So as in Shift G to select by group, extending everything that I can. I think this is it. Isn't there some armpit somewhere? I think this is already doing the job of the armpit. Yeah, so alright, so this Alt Shift M this time to smoother, helper smoother. So here, that means if I just want to check the fan bones and the smoother bones, there it is. And if I want all the helpers, it's here. Perfect. And here the skeleton, the base skeleton for, looks like we're missing the foot. Unsolo all. I can't visualize. Okay, show bones and solo all. Let's start like this. Let's just make some I see, here is the deformed foot, right? What is this? Ah, it's a foot fan. Okay, gonna change these names also. Yeah, we don't want this. Oh, there you go. So because this is dual skeleton, yeah. Need to readapt. Yeah, so here there are two skeletons actually, and the problem is I don't remember which one is the. Yeah, so we'll start with the base skeleton, right? Map ankle. Let's move this to, I don't know, mechanism. Do you have any? Yeah, so whichever thing I'm not sure I'm gonna create, they're gonna go for unknown, or yeah, something like temporary thing, temp, yeah. These are control toe bones, right? We need to pin this here. For now, we just want the relations. Never thought about this. No, it's not so good. I barely see. Yeah, it's not horrible, but should be something like that. All right. Okay, so right now I can hide this and go back here. So this is very important. We need to find the joints, right? I think this is older rig, yeah. So none of them are good though, so let's see the bone constraints, copy, transforms, tweak shoulder. Okay, so we see that the deformed skeleton is actually the, yeah, those are the new ones, newest ones, and these are the old ones. Yeah, so all this is old, so I just need to reuse this positioning. So probably I can there's no waves here, right? Yeah, no, there are some vertex group, but they are for modifiers, so not all of this is, oh, there's some waves. Spine, but there's no armature modifier. Let's armature with empty groups. Okay. The yeah, the bones are not matching the names, I guess. Like if you have some sort by name, I think there's, yeah, this classification. There is all empty groups for this, so crazy lag going on here. I'm not sure why when swapping bones. So this I'm gonna solve with waves transfers from probably this character here, which has more or less the same proportions. She's taller, but I'm gonna try to make some, this will be for later. So I'm gonna turn off this, we don't need this now, and probably just make my life more harder by adding all those waves, but that's okay. So after we'll clean everything. So positioning, nothing here is good, right? So I have some mechanism. This won't count. No, no, and no. Alright, so what we're gonna do is that we're trying to reestablish the positioning of all this setup, right? I don't have the spine thing anymore, so this is gonna be yeah, there's still some bones there. Probably we need to hide this stuff. Okay, that can be dangerous because not dangerous, yeah, but it will displace everything. So we're gonna have to work by what I can hide here. Those face bones, right? We don't want this. Yeah, all these face bones is just costume. We can also hide assets, yeah, all that. Okay, this is a good start. So we can yeah, we'll have to reposition that for sure. We get this parent, which is annoying, so this will gonna, oh, this was had an original value, right, for the eyes apparently. So let's not touch this one for now. Let's move this to map extras and hide. Here lots of bones out of with terrible positioning. Maybe I have a easier life. Okay, let's just hide these two here. This is completely inaccurate, yeah, the positioning of that. What is this bone? Deform. Oh, this is an old deformed head, right? Do I even need it? It's parented to master head. Yeah, this is incorrect. And as for bone constraints, there's nothing. Yeah, we can. But first, master head also. Yeah, just checking the hierarchy. Okay, we can delete this one. one last thing to care about. So this is like a tune face bone so system, right? I was never satisfied with it. This is a switcher bone. Let's change the, which I intend to substitute anyway. So this one we're gonna viewport display, gonna give it this color, and let's also move it to map extras for now. What is this? Master head. This is another master bone that, oh, this is that, using that widget. Alright, which is not the same as this one, which is already set up. Okay, so what is, I think I have a special, no bone constraint, no parent, just some other bones parented to it. Yeah, so not important here, so I think just delete. Yeah, let's dismantle this positioning here. Let's hide her hair mesh, which is not helping at all. What is this on top of? Some eyelash, maybe eyebrow at the eyebrows. So why they are doing this? I think some wrong shrink wrapping. Probably the mesh is messed up. Well, it is badly positioned apparently, so oh, it was not scaled down apparently. Okay, so scale 0, 1, apply. Let's just reposition this. I've lost the reference, but I'm gonna rework on that probably. So can't be too different from that. So here will be more like some sort of snapping to face project here. Probably needs more subdivisions besides that. I don't get why it's doing. Okay, I got what's happening. Of course, we need to change here, divide by 10, and shrink wrapping also. Well, when the offset is 0, we don't need to adjust, just the thickness was exaggerated. It's cool that it showed some how the mesh was deforming. And here from the top view, I think we got something weird about how this is too pointy, right? So this is not good. So I'm gonna just try to avoid this spike, excessive spike, by just making this more rounded. Yeah. And now we go back here and we redo the snapping. Doesn't look like too good. Let's also subdivide this here. Oh, what's happened to accidentally snapped some just one vert. Yeah, this is annoying. Very good to disrupt the character design. But I needed to fix, I still need to work on the mesh here. Right, so this, for example, clearly this needs to be more rounded. Okay, we can lock this for now. Eyelashes, we're not touching that. We're not touching any of this. Yeah, we're gonna just do this. This is terrible to look at, but for now let's ignore. Let's return to the skeleton. So I need to access the head. So it's okay, it's connected, but we can just get skeleton, deform skeleton, master. We're gonna isolate exactly. We're gonna isolate those bones here, and we'll move all them in sync. So I want to position this with the best precision here. I think somewhere like here. This is the bone. Do they need to be aligned with the center of the head, or should we consider? I prefer if the head bones are aligned with world space, orthogonal to world space. So in this case, it makes sense, but I can't guarantee. So how do I get? I think it's snap to grid, right? So that means that here we're gonna also try to get this snap to, we don't see very well, right? But if we isolate here, we see that this is actually, it might not be actually the best joint, right? I'm thinking what is better here. The bone is not the character design, right? Yeah, the bones, they don't need to have this kind of thing. The orthogonal alignments might be important, but the exact snapping here, this is secondary. The character design is primary here, so we can probably avoid this. I don't want to tilt the structure, so I'm just going to move them just a little back. Actually, we want this, so I want this joint of the neck to be as good as possible. I think it will be something like here. This, if I don't even change probably the neck, not exactly in the center, maybe a little more to the back of the neck. Yeah, I think something here. And then from this part, I'll just GZ and try. Here we can at least try to match that grid, but from the GZ, right? So here, yeah, this we can do, but not exactly the center, right? Otherwise, I'd pick the tail and do this, but I don't want this, so this is why this could be a good approach. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the chat. Namdi Okordiri. Hi, Pix, welcome. Sorry, I didn't read the chat before. Big fan of the channel. Oh, thanks. That's very, I'm very glad to hear that. It's interesting. I unfortunately won't be able to tune in for long, I see. That's fine. I'm doing more streams for now, from now on, returning to a more constant production of those live streaming. But could you in the future go over fan bones for the shoulder, upper arm area? Sure, can get some inputs here in these live streams as well. We're going to work on this here actually. Fan bones for the shoulder, upper arm area. Okay, so exactly, so in this, maybe are still there, but hope I didn't took too long to answer. But here we got some fan bones for the yeah, just one here. There's a dual fan bone system here for the shoulder. We could do a system with fanny bones, like where are these? I think I'm missing something here. Oh no, I changed the setup. Okay, these are, yeah, they are here. Okay, I've made a different system here. No more stretch, I think, no more spline. So these are working on their own, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, the bones are, the deformed bones are no more oriented between themselves. So this we could do a system a bit like this for the shoulders. That should work very well. But I found, for my own purpose, that a few helper bones here help a lot. Like this kind of, some armpit structure, some smoother bone. Actually, this one is probably badly positioned, but we can use smoother bones here. They work good for the arm when bends backward, forward. this helps a lot. Also, we could have one for the armpit, but now I have this one for the armpit and this one. So these are not smoother bones nor fan bones. These are helper bones, generic ones. They have a special feature. I was working with Ike bone constraint for the automation, a different approach, sort of advanced one, but not too complicated, but we need to be familiar with the tricks of Ike bone constraint and inverse kinematics in general. So here I can't, this is not operatable entirely, but we can have, yeah, I'll go through that in the thanks for the suggestion. I think that will be nice for the highlights of that. Maybe when I get to this. Of course, my style here is stylized. There's not too much detail in the anatomy, so it's this will be more in-depth stuff that will be required for all the details of the anatomy to get into rigging, organic rigging. So I can't go into, because I've never done highly detailed anatomy stuff. So I have the notions, probably the competence to do something, but it's not my area of interest. So by stylizing, I know it is possible, but it will require plenty other tricks to get all the instance of the anatomy features to adjust properly, to be skinned properly, right? So we can use, yes, fan bones here. These are not the case, fan bones. These are, so here's just a dual fan bone system, and this should help a lot in the automation of to prevent the worst artifacts, and these other will make the mesh skin automation more appropriately. Collarbone or clavicle, this will make the deforms like move all together in sync, and this will help the rotations in all directions of the shoulder. So we cannot, or maybe we can, but I couldn't find something like this in here. Maybe we could do something like that, as the hips is like crazy, right? It's a whole structure, right? But anyways, let's continue here. Okay, skeleton here. We need the trick, no mechanism. Yeah, there's a mechanism head there, a deformed head, and the skeleton. Is there something? Yeah, there's a master. Okay, so it's this. Okay, so this reposition, this is very important, so I'm gonna match this out. I'm gonna pin this there. We don't need this thing anymore. We're gonna just reach here to vertex. We have a shortcut for this, control backslash, which is grillless thing, don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna match this here. Yes, I want to check if those bone rolls are not crazy. Once in a lifetime checking rolls that, yeah, see this, reset this thing here. The length of this bone, let's give a simple value. Okay, let's do one by one. Reset this, hide, reset this, hide, reset this, hide, reset this, hide, and this, making sure it is snapped here, reset, and match this here, reset, reset. This one, I'm gonna get and height, so they should have the same, I guess, length. Yeah, so Blender is not cheating me, so it's great. These are handles. So we're gonna get find replace. We're gonna control head tune, head smoother maybe. What to do with that? It's not an automator bone. I think we're gonna call them, okay, control, instead of control, gonna call this handle. Yeah, we're gonna change these colors. Change these colors to these ones, and the head tune, yeah, so we're gonna change here. Gonna call, instead of head tune, we're gonna call this smoother head. Yeah, so 001, 002, correct. And then we're gonna change this to help 1, that means the head, and we're gonna move these ones to the helper skeleton. Yeah, smoother. We'll consider the squash and stretch bone as a smoother thing. I'd like to register this point in space, but oh, there's a way to do this. But that will lock the bones, I think. Shift W, lock. If I do this, how I unlock? Oh, I can select, but I cannot move. Okay. Yes, yes, so this is a good one. Yeah, so this is exactly what... Oh, this is not locked. No? Oh, apparently it disconnected parenting. So apparently this don't work for the head if the bone is... Okay, of course, because this one is not connected. Alright, so here we gonna snap there. Good, good, good. So, this is a good thing for highlight, folks. Let's see if I can use that feature of YouTube. That would be nice, right, if I could find the... Let's place the start there, and let's go back here and... Okay, folks, so here I'm gonna show you something interesting. We can use actually this... you see, I have a very precise positioning of all these bones on the grid. So I locked these joints of this, each one of these head bones. So one is the deform, the other is a mechanism, the other is a control I key thing, the other is a RF key. This is a master I key thing. So okay, all these bones are set up for the head, but control rig, but anyways, undeformed rig. But here they are locked in even on edit mode, so we can't do this with the mesh vertices, for instance, which would be super useful, I think, but we can do this with bone. skeleton stuff. So each bone, Shift W, has this toggle bone options. I'm not even sure if this exists here. Bone options. I don't even know, but here it exists. So select the bone on edit mode, you see, Shift W, then lock. Now it's unlocked. So I can easily mess up, no, not easily, but I can mess up its positioning. However, if I lock, I can still select the bone, but I cannot scale, I cannot change anything here. What about, yeah, apparently I can still change from here, but not from the viewport, right? So this can be complicated if you don't know the feature. The bone is not locked here because on edit mode we cannot lock stuff here. There's a pose mode thing, right? But it's different. This is edit mode lock for bones. So select the bone, Shift W, lock. Now it's unlocked. So it's difficult because it's not a button, something like that. So the property doesn't seem to appear. Context collection boolean set. Okay, so you have some lock data pad. So this is maybe an old style thing, right? So you see, so this can be quite interesting for rigging. And this one doesn't lock properly because its parenting relation is different than all these others. It's a connected one, so its head joint is dead because it is controlled by the tail of its parent, connected parent. So this is an exception, but you see it's still locked from the tail, so that is super useful, I think. So it's still we still retain that original position. So I don't need to create a empty object to snap to that record, let's say, this position there, for instance, which we can see from the 3D cursor. It's like a Z, it's exactly aligned with the grid on some position there, 1.6, and yeah, Y, it's slightly behind the world Z-axis, global Z-axis, but an X is exactly aligned with the center. So you see, I don't need to create an empty object and make it locked, invisible, and all that, and touchable to record this space. I can record it directly from the bones on edit mode, and that's super cool. But this feature would need some upgrades, I think. So here, another thing we are gonna check right now. What if we select multiple bones and do this? Okay, it works like that. So we do this. Don't need to use the Alt key for this. Now if I select all the bones, you see that only this one has the different parenting relation, but it is still locked. So that's it for the record. Actually, I'm not recording. I'm gonna make this for clipping, and this new feature of YouTube, I received a notification. Okay, so let's continue here. So here's how we can save those joint positions. Now let's go for another step. I don't have the original spine, so here, this one is easy. Not so easy. Let's select these ones. Shift H. No, this bone refused to be selectable. Then we pick this. We're gonna try to find. Okay, this interests me. I want the. So okay, the spine. Gonna see in 3D. Alright, this seems to be good. Yeah. Also the neck, we can make it different, right? So let's return to the bones collection. So this, let's change already some names here, creepy names. So deform one head, right? Then this is a mechanism key owner head. Okay, this is correct. This is the color for this. Yes, I'm using this strange color, custom color. This is the control key, how to name that, kinematics control head, just like that. It's not, it's both F key and I key if we want. It can, because I use, in part it's, this chain is, these blue bones there, they are, is that blue color? There's one way of knowing that for me. So if I could only access these properties. If anyone in the chat knows the color, tell me please. For me it's blue, but interface, no, it's not interface. Themes, bones, bone color sets, group 4. Yeah, there's a color set 4. What is this? Ah, it's totally blue, so it's not some crazy purple thing. The other one is this is purple. Yeah, this oops, I think I messed up the color. No, not sure. I can just reset here, if, but I don't want to reset because I think I've made the special one here. I don't know why I don't have more. It can be very useful, so let's turn this off. Okay. Alright, so now I know this is blue, finally. Yeah, we need again to, so I'm gonna turn this into bendy bones, but for now something is not okay. The shoulder bones, yeah, we need to, they didn't follow up, they weren't selected. So here is probably more or less like here. I think this is good. And we're gonna parent this. So def neck, this is the torso already, so def to neck. We're going to, it's already parent here. We're gonna change this control, actually shift G by color, control F2 bone, find replace control I key. Let's change to control. This could be just, yeah, that works. Saving here. Okay, then we're gonna pick these ones. We're going to align them yeah, this is complicated, so something else is, or is just an illusion? No, it's already set. Okay, so here this joint can also create a lot of doubts. I will place it closer to the torso joint, I think, and more to the, more about here, I think, following the curvature of the mesh, more or less like more internally, or maybe here. Yeah, a lot of questions. We could test that later, but I think I'll place it about here. Okay, then let's see some bone rolls here. If I reset here, this is pointing up the Z-axis. I think that's gonna work. Let's leave this Then this mechanism also reset, and the deform reset. So the deform mechanism shoulders are gonna change this to def 2 because it's no, this is part of the arm. Yeah, so arm is 4 for me, legs are 3. So actually this definition, if we do this, we need to do this as well. Okay, now these are, I think they are aligned there. So it's parented to, I'm gonna trust it is correctly centered. No, it's not correctly centered. So we need to fix that. It's not operating quite well here. Grid, of course, we need vertex. There we go. Snap here. Then we get here. There are some riggers that say that we don't want this to be totally aligned, but my rig is different, so I don't see the problem. This can offset anyways. Reset roll, reset roll. Here the mechanism bone, we also will align it there. It's hard to pick with so many bones and everything showing, so let's just hide some stuff here. There we go. Snap here. All right. Reset roll, reset roll, reset roll. So we're gonna make sure this is parented to the, I would like to have some, okay, so I have a different setup here. So apparently I've made all these bones for the, this colors is old color. Let's change this. It's red. I'm now using red for following the idea of the, yeah, I have two fingers. Okay, different things. So let's change this. Oh no, these are correct. They're not red, so I just confused the color. Or is this some kind of brownish reddish color? I'm not sure. So what I like to do is, so perhaps to get here, so that, okay, let's have to do shortcut here. Shift Control. Oh, okay, this is locked. It doesn't respond. Okay, so let's make this. It's a special deform bone, so I'm gonna give it this color. So the neck can be thinner. Can give this the same bone thing there. So let's say 0.02 apparently. Then we're gonna reproduce this to all of these ones. Copy to selected, right? Both, right? Then here we could get something 0.05, why not? It's just the deform of the head. We could also do all this and shift. It's not. Shift Control Alt it's A. Alright, so you can do, I was pressing S, Shift Control Alt A. You can do it Shift so it gets planar or something like that. This can be funny, but to differentiate the head, why not? No, let's not do this. For the hand and the foot maybe, but not for the head. Okay, let's keep this value there. So the shoulders are special, so we're gonna give them slightly 0.003, and they are special because they are differentiation from the arms, and so this positioning here matters. So right now this def upper arm, is there any value to this? Yeah, there might be some parenting, but we're gonna ignore that. I just want the joint there. So now I can pick these two, and we're gonna meet that. If we reset, we see that the resets are like that, but we don't want this. Instead, we want rotate -90 from the reset. Okay, that is regular. Then now I'm gonna pick this. Let's make this more centralized. I'm gonna place it out here. Saving. Actually here too we might want to, the head is too big. We might want to position these joints like maybe a little back here, or to follow the clavicle. Yeah, maybe just a little straighter is be better, not sure. Let's try to centralize it, because the upper arm rotates in all directions, right? And so here we pick all this, reset roll, definitely nothing important. Okay, so here I forgot this one, so I'm gonna match here. We're gonna align this with the deformed bone, which was correct. So this is another mechanism. We don't need now to be watching this. I'm not gonna turn this into, well, let's turn this into, no, this will just create confusion for at the moment. We'll make them into bendy bones after we fix this, some of these annoying things here. Okay, and then here we need to set the wrist. Yeah, all these bones in the hand will be complicated. So this is the old rig. Now this is the old, which has good positioning, which I manually tried to adjust to the mesh. And this is the control and the new deform rig that I want, but they need to be, so they have good relations, but they have bad positioning. Oops, I'm the wrong character. So all you need to do is actually pick by groups, right? I'm gonna select just this, and I'm gonna just pick this and start to match there. So this is sort of easy, but then we have to fix the alignments, and at some point I'll have to delete the older bones. Good if they had another color or another way of visualization. Starts to get confusing, but I know that the ones stacking with the blue are the correct ones to be moved. I'll have to check something else, which is the inverse kinematics. Let's hide this one and this one. Inverse kinematics settings. So whichever, I hope at least one set would have. Oh, actually the no, there won't be any. So the only thing that can save me here from some annoying work is that if I already set those inverse kinematic panels, which are not in the deform rig but in the control rig. So apparently the no settings here. We can also see this by the parenting relations here. They are on. That means that relationship lines, that means that this will show the stuff like this this will show anyways, but the parenting lines will show, and so will show any limit, and there is no limits for this setting, so it's all bad. So I think there's no bone constraints here also. Okay, copy transform, what the heck is this? This is some sort of, okay, so I know what's this. So this is because these fingers, they had some, the old fingers, there was a def warp tweak map set up, so the deform rig of the fingers are not equivalent of the control rig in terms of positioning on the binding pose state, which is edit mode, right? Is the rest position, not the rest pose. I'm not using this technique right now, maybe later, because I have the fan bone systems, which allow me to complicate but at the same time decomplicate. So changing the mesh and the rest position, as much as this is cool, it's dangerous. It's too, I think it's a new level of complication. It's a different level of complication. I think it's better to try to solve exception. There's the exception, but it's because the mesh, changing the rest position, it's too much destructive. Besides, it makes the mesh less regular. So it can be better for the deform rig, but I'm not using here. I think it's too dangerous. If something goes wrong later, it fucks up the character, the relation with the character design. So it's, unfortunately, there's no workaround to this. So it's like, it can be good, but I think it's a choice that I don't want to face. I prefer, I think it's just too complicated. But it's true that it improves the deformed rig, so less bone constraints to solve and all that, automation. So there's pros and cons. In the end, I think it's something like this. I'm just not comfortable enough with the changing the rest position. It's just too dangerous to do that. It creates too much inconsistencies or things that can go wrong. So we can here fix some stuff here. Okay, the alignments, the roles, the orientations, just making sure all these are aligned with the bone here. Okay, so this bone here is interesting. It has a stretch 2 which doesn't have a target. Yeah, so this we're gonna fix later. I want to copy any settings here. Okay, there are some interesting. Oh, there's the should be targets. I'm not sure if this setup is from the old Dorothy, but at this point I think the character which has a wrist made of, you see the bendy bone spine, I want that on my rig, but there's the, okay, she has a, okay, so this is more developed. So here this automatic and absolute control F key hand. Oh, I see. All right, and ease in, out, 5 segments straight because it starts straight. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this automatic and absolute. Okay, good. So let's no, I'm not gonna change here. I'm just gonna maybe, yeah, 5 it's okay, or maybe 8. No, let's leave at 5. Usually that's work. Then here I think I want something special for this bone, so 0.03. This one 0.02. I'm gonna change its color. Now you leave this color like that. Oh, actually, let's get it indeed, let's get it it's a bendy bone. Let's get it special. Highlight it, right, in some way. I'll use that. Okay, so here we're gonna also, yeah, so what is the out? I think it was here. This is on edit mode only. Then I'm gonna automatic and absolute target. Oh, this will be a problem. Okay, so I'll need to target different. No bone there is follow. Okay, so it will follow the hand, because see, the alignment of this bone won't help, so it needs to follow the deformed hand. So I need to adapt. This is the old hand, right? So this is the new hand. Its alignment is not good, so we need to, okay, there are, too much things going on. What's happening here? I don't know what's happened to the, What is this? Okay, this is the mechanism. The wrist position, right? I need to find out what is this. Okay, this is need to be placed correctly. I want the hand to be straight, so here seems to be the correct sort of the center of the wrist, right? Or wrist bedding from more closer to the hand instead of, could be just pushing a little forward here. And okay, I see, I need to probably hide the other character. Not the best way to do this, of course. This is why I have these collections here. Okay, let's reset. No, okay, so here we try to align this with the mesh, and we want these hands. One is old and the other is new. So what is this? This is the old hand. Let's see, is there any bone constraint to it that copy transform? No, nothing relevant here. And what about parenting? No, also not. The problem is that I don't know its child, so this could be a problem, but I'm gonna just delete it here. This bone alongside this mechanism I keyed, and there's not only this one I key target, there's also a mechanism I key owner. Yes, I got all this. Okay, let's align everything with the, oops, some problem here. Okay, I know what's the problem. Okay, so first I need to align this with some master maybe. There we go. And want to make sure this is okay. This parent connected there, so this is normal. Okay, they seem to be all matching, but I don't see the height of the hand here. Too many. Let's just try to, yeah, so just a little higher here maybe. Something like that, yeah. And should this mechanism be aligned with, yes, I think they should. Yeah, all the structure should be aligned. So this is arbitrary positioning. So okay, because I just realigned them with first looking forward, right? So now that means that if this row is correct, row is, yeah, 0 correct, and Z is the same, yes, the Y and the Z global, I think, yeah, on edit mode these are the same. So that means that they are perfectly, let's reposition this also here, that's good. What we do with this, Okay, so these are arbitrary stuff. Let's give this and this the same b-bone size as this, and then we start adjust. So let's say copy to selected, copy to select. Okay, so now they are all stacking, but we want to hide this and this. There are 3 bones stacking here. Let's select all of them, and now we get this alignment here with the mesh. Yeah, this seems good for the hand. All right, then I can always reposition the mesh slightly to centralize it. See, the center of the finger doesn't seem to be, middle finger knuckle seems to be a bit displayed, so we can then we reposition all this skeleton of the fingers to make better, so we can have the mesh adjustment lead everything there. So here we can probably we just reset this bone from its, but also it probably has lost its alignment. Usually its alignment is with this, so shift N, align to active bone, right? That should work. And make sure that resetting here. All right, this is fine. What is this one? Oh, this is the bendy bone, right? So we need to copy transforms, tweak elbow. Oh, stretch to, okay. Tweak hand, we need to reset here. Okay, that seems good. Anything, let's see this target here. We forgot the target here. Yeah, because this is not the good target. So here we have a problem for the twisting. So what I could do perhaps is I cannot target this one, so this is a special case in which I need a handle target, because the hand bone is already messed up. So let's create a bone just for this, right folks? Instead of realigning my mechanism bones, we're gonna, this is annoying, but, or I don't know if this will work. Let's see. If I where is the, this is the Ike target. So if the Ike owner, the Ike target, they don't offset. Okay, so they stay there. So that means that I cannot use this because it has this orientation, right? So I need sort of, I cannot use the deform bone because it also has a different orientation. So, but the deform bone will follow. You see it's here. So what I could do is create just a Shift D def hand left. Okay, let's align with this. Okay, let's change now this to color. We're gonna change it like mechanism hand left. Actually, select mirror extend, Control F do. So I'm gonna, instead of def, we're gonna change this to mechanism, and mechanism, yeah, it's def hand mechanism, let's say twist. Don't have anything for this. Is a handle. Yeah, actually handle. Handle forearm. Handle forearm. Yeah, just like that. And strip characters, hold shift, there we go. So this bone will also be, these two bones, they'll also have some sort of, yeah, they'll have this color, and it will be parented to the, it's very weird, right? Parented, no, parented the tweak hand, right, to the control. And this one, which is deform hand, it's parent currently to the control middle metacarpal. This is completely wrong. Oh, I think I've picked the wrong bone. No, it's just a stupidly wrong parenting. So I don't know the hierarchy of this. Usually it should be parent to the control make icon, or in principle that will be the correct parent. This seems to be, I don't know what's happening here. Too many bones. Okay, let's just make a quick check here. So in this model we have the deformed skeleton, and you see I have a twist feature here, so it's twist bones, so it's different. Def hand, it's like that in this case. It is parented to the directly to the tweak hand, alright, to the control hand, right, to the control F key. No, what is the, this is, oh yeah, this is annoying. So okay, the parent here is different, but what matters is the bone constraint. Control F key hand, which is this. Okay, so indeed, so this is the, it's parented directly to the hand is directly parented to the tweak, but then something strange happens, is that actually we have this mechanism. So let's do instead this. Okay, this keeps parented there, but the deform, then instead it will go to this handle for convenience, and then I can pick the handle, and then I can go here, and then I go on, no, it's this one, stretch to target, change the target, and also here, so bendy bones, now it's good. And so now we get the, and see we have some twisting, which is important for especially this also twisting. It's a little, but it helps the deform. So okay, so this means that now we can I'm not sure if this setup will solve everything, but yeah, it seems to be working. It's just one extra bone there to map. It's a, yeah, it's a handle essentially, because of the orientation of the deform of the hand, which for some reason, just as the foot, I decided let it follow the mesh, right? Some consistency in spite of some sometimes it can help the rotations or the intuitiveness of the visualization of the rig, whatever. Of course I need to symmetrize this setup, but let's first get this and get this deleted by now. This thing is needs now to be parented to the control lower arm. Yes, it's already done. Parent to upper arm, so you need to make some changes here to these names. Here you have probably a stretch tool. I'm gonna change the target here. Copy, transform, tweak shoulder. I think this is correct, but the stretch tool. Something weird is happening. Tweak elbow, I think some reset everything. No, are having some displacement there of, looks like some I key thing. Not a problem right now to investigate, but let's hide some smoother there. Okay, it seems to have improved, but there's some I see why, of course. So reset roll, reset roll. We're going to rotate -90 here too. Okay. Now this is not the reason. Let's see if the I key is working as expected. So slightly no, that seems to be working. If not, I'm gonna address that. So it's something about the mechanism. Hand I key owner is here. Yeah, it has this pole target, seems to be working. Now I see that the bendy bone is twisting a lot. has nothing to do with this. Ah, it's because of the orientation, right? Oh yeah, of course. So we want to realign this here. No. Ah, of course, this is a different case. It's because this bone, of course. So we have to, instead we have to detwist this one. So we're gonna maintaining how it is. I've totally. So we're gonna roll it -90. There we go. So it will stay like that, but because it's a parenting relation, you see, it's just gonna. So it will fix the roll things of the right. So its orientation will solve the fact that these z-axes are pointing here, and this is because of the bendy bone features, right? There's no way that I know here to solve it. Could be an option that would like consider like what you have by granted, right? It will adjust like the parenting thing, the role of the parenting. If I have one bone inside another bone and you rotate them, rotate the lead one, it will rotate the child and independently of the role of the child in relation to it will just follow. So I needed something like that, right? Something that would make the handle, the bendy bone, just consider what it has. And of course this means that along all the bone it will work, right? So I don't think we'll have an operator like that. Maybe it's automatic. Now automatic is for when here we don't have twisting for this part because it's automatic, and the parent is this one. Is not even a it's not even connected parenting. Yeah, so it's I think it's there's nothing happening there. There's no twisting going on from the bases. It's just here that it works, right? It's like in this setup is that saying nothing will happen in the start handle. There's right. We could even test here. If I place, if I place a yeah, so nothing happens. This is quite tricky to understand actually, how we can set up. So I'm negating a start handle, but I just have an end handle. Okay, so now let's fix this. Yeah, this is twisting because I think this we have a new positioning here. We're gonna pick this reference here for the wrist, and we're going to interesting. Looks like we can readjust this in terms of height. Just slightly more. There's more bones here. Okay, something like that seems good. This spinning, we can have one less bone here also because of. Let's reposition this and position this according to there, right? And also the height, I just want to align, so this is like rotate 90 degrees, 3D cursor again, rotate, no, scale Z0, 3D cursor, no, individual origin, derotate 90 degrees. So this is a way to not have the bone lose its bone length. So here it can collapse its bone length to 0 while scaling and using the 3D cursor. So this is something they would need to implement better. Alright, so here this is not ended. We need to get this reference again. This bone has lost its reference, but get it again. We're going to get here. This is these bones here. Gonna SY0, not with the 3D cursor, SY0, and say SZ0. If you do that, this will collapse the bone, so this is not good. So rotate here. I don't know any other way to do this, so this is annoying but feasible. SZ0, 3 times changing this, and there we go. So this will make the rig stop, this bone stop moving, right? So now this is perfect. If something is moving, it's for other reasons. This is the shoulder automation, so this is another thing, doesn't matter now. Let's see here. Yeah, the hands, right? So we want to also, let's move this to mechanism, mirror, Alt M to mechanism. We're gonna, I think I decided I don't need the, all these were repositioned already. Yes, so just gonna see the parents, nothing special here. Do you have any bone constraints? Copy transforms. This will be for the control rig, but yeah, I already explained we don't need this. So I'm gonna just delete this with this mirror x-axis option that will delete all the other sides. So this is cleared out. Deform skeleton, we're already almost done with that, so we have still a bone here, good positionings. All right, so let's not so good actually. An old positioning. Okay, anything special for this bone? Bone constraints. It's not a bendy bone, no. So well, it seems to have one thing good, not so good, but which will be the positioning there. I think I can just delete here. Let's see. This is the old one. Not a bendy bone, not any bone constraint. Just stretch 2. Deformed leg. This is old. Yeah, we don't need that. So yeah, also this the joint there is not so good also. we don't need that. So let's reuse what we have here. It's all those joints and these two bones. So here if we, and this there's also here, all right, this, all right. So if I change here maybe to stick, we could see something better. What is this? Oh, this is something else. Ignore that bone there. Map. Is that tweak? No, we shouldn't be touching that. Okay, so I'll adjust the others later. So what's important here is this. Doesn't need to be so to the, could be just like here. This will check later. And here I'm confused, so not usually I don't use this mode of visualization. Yeah, this looks okay. Then we need to, except from the side, let's centralize this. Something about this. This looks good. Here I think it would be nice if we had this slightly more centralized. Just a little more like that, and maybe a little more here. Oh, this actually shouldn't be that up, right? Let's place it about here. Closer here. The leg bends up here, but there's it's like all these vertices are converging to some center here. So I have the mesh topology that should help. So I'll do, I think this, yeah. And from here we want, so this will be, never tried, but I don't think this will have too much. So we want this maybe a little like here. Yeah, that seems good. Then, and this is weird, but that works, as because of the character design can make some change here also to adjust, but and solo, what's happening? No, nothing is solid. Okay, so that you could do here, there are too many bones here, so you need to show all. Let's hide, this is actually a mess, right? This helps a little, yeah. So let's get some bones here on the joint which are not gonna be the helper bones. I need to reposition this ankle joint, right? a little more downward. This is a problem. There are more bones that need to be selected. Okay, now this seems good. There are some bones here that needs repositioning. It's a little more downward. More to the front or more to the back? Slightly more to the front, and I think that's it for now. Then yeah, I can hide some master and some control here. We need to check these ones now. This tweak, why it has this alignment? Because of the hand, because of the foot. Should it be? I think I'll just, the hand is also pointing upward, so this is probably a mistake. This should also work, yeah. So okay, I'll leave it like that for now. We should get some widgets for these ones. It's getting tiring, right? So this also tweak, so let's align here. Not yet. First I need to get the proper alignments, right? So here you see that we have some, let's hide the mechanism. This is an old, actually no, we don't have, I don't have the foot, so I need to use DevTools. This does this have any bone constraint? Copy transform, nothing special here. We're gonna delete this, but parenting deform leg foot. Okay, it's just parented to the, it doesn't need, it can be parented to the tweak toes just as this one. So, and this is an old control toes that I don't need anymore, so this can just, yeah, this has some extra toes leg. There's some features here. Copy rotation, what is that? Probably a node setup, so yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. So what I need here is to try to address okay, let's the many bones here need to be repositioned. Okay, start with map ankle. This will be, yeah, like this. Okay, this is this will be pretty annoying, but too many bones. But we're gonna solve this. So show all, and now we need to I'll start to hide stuff one by one. yeah, there's both sides of the helper. Okay, we can hide the helper. These are before. This helps. What is this? This is a def flag. Oh, this is okay. Okay, so this was the only one actually, that because it was from the old setup, so only this one needs adaptation. Let's align here. You see there's some alignments don't seem to fit, or no, it's correct. It's just some, I don't know what is this. Maybe it's this one. Okay, it's this one. Still the, I can't pick this. Okay, so now I have to decide where the toes will be. Let's align this with this, right? This is incorrect. Now let's pick finally this, snap there. Not sure if that's correct, so take this, and now let's align okay, now these are aligned correctly. Okay, this also align here. But I think here this will be, I was considering having another bone here, like another double joint for smoothing out some stuff here. So I think here we're gonna do is do this in a more arbitrary way. Oh, actually the joint, right, the knuckle is on the top. It might make sense that, yeah, let's try to do this here. Okay, then I pick this and this. I'm gonna snap this into here. Yeah, this is kind of weird, right? We'll ignore this one. We'll fix this later. So I'm gonna do this, and this deform doesn't look well positioned at all, but the gap here is too great, so I think I fixed that by having, yeah, I could just do this and give this shape here so we know what it is doing. And flat stuff, same as the foot, but then the foot is it's inside other bones, so it means all of them should follow. So you could do something like this. Yeah. All right, and that's okay. Fixing those values manually to try to find some logic there in the bendy bone, B bone. No, this is our bone length. No, it takes too much time, so let's reset here at least and rotate here negative. Okay, so this will be parent here. This is correct. Then go back here. We got things messed up, but now it's simpler. This is where do I? Yeah, so this is a mechanism bone. So the idea of this bigger here is just for easier picking, right? We could even try to align with I don't know, maybe this. How do we do this? Yeah, this is more complicated. It's trigonometry. I'm not gonna bother with that, so let's just leave it here. And here we need to reposition. So this can be repositioned from here, just like that. And reset roll. This we want to make sure it is aligned with any of those, and that all these are stacking alignments together. All right. This one can have some fun placement. I mean, appearance. Okay, and then it will have some widgets anyways. Finally, okay, so we got this sort of resolved for now. Anything else here? Yes, for the leg we still got this to fix. Okay, so this is just a stretch tool. Yeah, there's two bone stacking here, so this is the def type, right? Technique master key target foot. So for some reason I've decided to use this target instead here. Currently this foot bone has no target, but if I remember correctly, the parent of it is the mechanism key owner, or not. The foot is different from the hand, so yeah, I need to check. I think in the case of the foot it is yeah, my key owner. In the case of the hand, it can be different. This is because of the fact that the foot has the advanced foot rig for the bone roll, the foot rolls, and this interaction, and the hand doesn't have this. We could make, but yeah, the hand is behaving different, right? I see that we are lacking some feature here. Probably this is just gonna be parented to the, not it actually, the tweak needs to be parented to tweak foot, yeah, but it's not working. So this is a special case. Probably this should be, I remember I did something different for this. Okay, we'll parent it to the closest in hierarchy is the heel. Could we parent to this bone roll? It's strange, but maybe it works. No, doesn't work. So it is simplest thing. We parent it to one of those. Is the bigger one. Heel roll. So here we can make this smaller. That should help. Same here. And all this stuff could be, yeah, it's that sort of helps. Okay, let's check now. Now, yes. Now this is good. And this can then have this kind of control, right? Yeah, it can offset, but it's not the plan usually. Okay, this is good. Let's see this position. Yeah, although we're gonna get rid of these bones, still can, yeah, just in case I'm gonna fix those. After I decide. And here is the bone rolls. Oh, there's a better way to do this. Do this and there. Of course I lost the positioning, but it should be about here. Good. So poly key. Do you need poly key? Probably not. We should know this. Okay, so I'm gonna make some changes here. First this, okay, colors here. Foot, changing these colors. The foot is special, so we're gonna change to this. I'd like it bigger, but yeah, it'll make too much interference. Okay, something like that. Yeah, let's do it's because of the 3D cursor. All right. Okay, I think this is better. So the deform foot is there. This is not so good like that, so let's just do this. This is not this color, so this could be tweakers. No, these are the deforms what I'm doing. And we can symmetrize here, just in case. Symmetrize here. I think the alignments here were lost. I need to recycle this thing for the these ones. Yeah, precisely. Scale x 0, no, not working. Just the y, and this one just the y, I guess. Yeah, the rest is the I key thing. That would need some improvements. This is different, right? Actually, let's look for the other side. That seems to have fixed, but we'll have to see with the rig, with the mesh deforming already, to make sure of that. Oh yeah, also reset row, reset align. Okay, this doesn't solve the issue, but yeah, this is normal. There's also the limit key stuff that we can work there. Stretch 2, I guess. Yes, stretch 2 to the here, reset, but the copy location, why this doesn't use a copy transforms? I don't remember why. Ah, because of the bone, right? Tweak. Custom space, really? Solve like that? Custom space. Apparently, yes. Okay, so is the way to go. So I'm gonna turn this off. Let's pick this and copy transforms. Then we copy to selected, copy to selected, copy to selected. Is that sufficient? No, we need the, well, here is the same. And that works. Okay, very nice. So we can totally use this. This is useless because I didn't know how to preserve the rolls, the rotations, but with this, so it's like not a replace thing, but it will do the automation that we want. So it's using the customs, the owner, it's ignoring its own roles, it's using the tweak hips as the, yeah, as the, so that means that, well, since this bone will follow the spine, so this, it will just follow that, some sort of a parenting, maybe parent offset, I'm not sure, but this thing works. And local space target the, yeah, okay. So I'm not sure about the tweaking of the spine through this. I'm not using, I have other setups for this, even from this spine here there's this tweak hips. You see what it does. But we can tweak the spine a little to check how good or bad this is. So this is very close to the crotch, the groin, the maybe it could go further. Yeah, this will mess up some setups, but for now this is, we want the structure especially. So here, what else we can get from the skeleton? The skeleton is done. Yeah, it is totally done, but there is still these ones. Oh yeah, let's rename. Control F2. So let's replace like def leg. Gonna change this to def 3. Okay, then Alt M to deform skeleton is the base one. We can already delete this layer here. It's done. Gonna hide this stuff here. Well, physics assets, why not? Let's I know these bones contain physics. This I think not. Yeah, okay, so it's these colors are not so helpful. Let's just do this. Looks like we've lost some parenting here. Why is this parent offset unsure? Okay, let's shift M this to physics, clone this stuff. Okay, we have helper bones here. What will be the one that will have physics here? Probably this that will carry the deformed bone. In this case, as beyond. Okay, it's a deformed bone, but okay, for now let's just use these ones. We can fix that later. Could be some for other parts of the body, like the buttocks. And okay, then I know there's the hair. Could be for the eyelashes. Eyelash might be nice, never tried. I'm thinking of different ways to do the eyelash. Yeah, physics eyelash could be nice. Let's try that. So then where's the eyelashes? We could okay, let's just pick all this, shift M to physics, so I'll remember. Let's change this color to here. No, let's change this color here. Yeah, still. Okay, let's select these ones. These are the helper fan. Oh, there are old fans. Okay, I remember I have this. It's because I wanted to compare some setups. Yeah, so I do it that. I'll just leave like that for now. No, no, not this color. So let's try this color for now. All right. And then just the hair to complete, I guess, this physics thing. Shift M, physics, there we go. It's not playing physics right now, we don't have it in the add-on enabled. The add-on enabled, yes, but not the... It's not muted. Okay, I don't know, but it's not playing. I think it's... I need to do something extra. It's not important right now. Why you are... I think this needs to be positioned also to the... Yeah, this is not main skeleton, this is helper. So I can... assets, nothing here in this. Yeah, because these are the cloth, so we don't... I thought we had some other bone for the assets, but apparently I'm wrong. So sword thing, so costume, we have this, and we can actually just change this. Oh, I see what's going on. We got these assets here, right? So this is actually costume. Yeah, we're gonna be on pose mode. Let's change this to yeah, like costume includes the assets, whatever, but it should have a special color maybe. Here, okay, so you have this here, this is the form here. Okay, let's just do this. So this is an update of the Dev Arcades, yes. what we do with this? They are brow and eyebrow, so the brow go on the, yeah, so I'm gonna make like right. So here what we got to do, these are going for the face indeed. The face will hold oh, I see, there's face and whole face, that's it. Upper face, lower face, and it does stuff like that, yeah. So this is these are control rigs, right? Part of them, except for this one. So these will the only ones go to the face, right? Control invert. Here we're gonna reset this. Yeah, forgot. So actually there's more, right? So there's muzzle things. What are these ones? Yeah, these are control rig. Okay, so this a bit tired. Now this is start to get a bit confusing, but I'm remembering. So this I need some deform face thing, right? So let's just, there we go. So this deform face is just for those features. Of the face, right, that we're gonna have to address. So these are actually brow, they are not. We can also change, so instead of def 1D chick, no, let's just pick this. So instead of eyebrow, brow, eyebrow BB, no, just eyebrow here. Then what are those? Control. Okay, handle. Not sure gonna use these handles. Maybe I'll keep this structure for now. So now instead of this BB handler with nothing, 001 left, 002 correct, right? And now only these ones. Instead of def1, I'm gonna get def1. Instead of BB, get nothing. some mistake. So def1 this, got def1 this. There we go. And this for some reason has 003, 002. Good. So now also these colors I'm gonna change to this, and these are red. We change to this. Now let's leave this this one, and these handles we keep like that. Okay. So I don't have def eyebrows yet, so this is why this will be yeah, let's leave it here. Blank, there's nothing yet here. Eyelids, alright. So I'm going to press why those they are too big and annoying to look at, alright. Alright, this upper and lower face I think I'm gonna ignore. Then we have this face. This is for the control rig, so like of the face, which is like except for this one, forgot. So this goes to the actually just this goes for the deform face. This is like they are tweaker bones. They are more like mechanisms, but they can be posed manually. So it's like there's multiple layers of face. This is what makes control eyelids corner. Oh, I think this is yes, without the I'm missing some other features here. Yeah, without the I think there are more no, this is an old structure. What I'm doing exactly. So this is no good. This is not what I was thinking. I've made a much more sophisticated facial rig, which I don't know it. Where is it right now? Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, because the features of the face I didn't bring them. So this is what I'm missing. So this is another step to be achieved. I'll address this later. So for now, what I need to know is that all this face stuff that I was addressing here, they are very hard to understand without the form rig and but they are all outdated, so it's not. Yeah, all this is was a different system. I have better now. So except for this, this corner in, yeah, it's a very simple thing here. So control, yeah. So I don't need any of this. That is good. Okay. Oops, deleted. Control invert. No. Okay. So control invert, delete. And now these ones, what I do with them, they yeah, we're gonna make this like twig face, and there should be some control face or that I don't have here yet. And why this should stay here, maybe. Yeah, the hierarchy here is difficult in this list, right? This is why we need the my bone layers here. I've already changed the name, so I think that's why I've lost them. We need to update what we have in this temporary. I have this thing, so what do we do with those? They were for another system, I think. So yeah, I think they're not interesting. We can just use the 3D target for this. So simplify. Here we can. This distractive. So let's do this. These are these map stuff. Okay. And yeah, the mechanism, we can also use this color, why not? Why not having this? Here's where upper and lower face can be good to have, but I'm not satisfied with the colors here, so hard to decide. Let's just do this, and this will be better to differentiate. And this mechanism, I don't know. Yeah, this is confused. Let's leave it like that. These are extra stuff. Oh, I see. Master is red, of course. I was missing something clearly. So reposition of the spine. Yeah, good. I left it unfinished, so we need the control skeleton and the deformed skeleton. Alright, so this, let's see, why not X-ray wireframe actually. So here we want to get some alignment that will make sense for the character design. This will be bendy bone, so we can do this, work with this differently. Yeah, so I don't like this curved, this angle here, but alright. Let's make parenting here. If it is not, okay, these parentheses are correct. Here we probably just need to align this here. I've only got some displacement here. These are connected, it's just the deformed ones which resetting these roles just in case. See, there's some okay, these are connected. They sometimes disconnect for some here. Strangely disconnect. Okay, these are parted right. I think it's because I'm moving from the, yeah, so let's okay, this seems correct, so I'm gonna reset roll and all this. That seems right. These ones, if I reset roll, the roll is up. Yeah, this is good. For this one, nothing to change, the base is fine. Here we zone points downwards, so here I could try to reposition this joint, but yeah, no, not now. That seems to work. Okay, so I got this. This seems to be right. this could be aligned with this, why not? Okay, then here you see we have some issues, so I just need to adapt the pick this one, both these bone joints, and move them there. Okay, then here I have same problem, so select the head of this bone and then move there. And now let's sure to reset these roles, and that should be something strange happened there as well. It's something weird about. First of all, they got displaced from the hierarchy change. That's because I see. So because this is a connected parenting setup for the control skeleton here, this one in blue, so that makes that if I make change to the base, something below the hierarchy, as they move upward, so we get eventually some displacements of the deform rig there. So what I need to do to fix that is one by one, but it's from bottom to top, like so. Here I just need to look at these bones of these bone joints in the for all this and match all of them, and then I can of course make this realignment as long as their head is correct. And here probably we've lost something, so it's the same idea. One side will fix the other side. So here, not a question of resetting here, but to actually pick this, reposition this here, and then realigning here, then it will change its tail. Fortunately, it's just a few bones which are affected, so I can hide this. Then here we do this, and then probably the joint. Now since it ends here, just need to fix. So for I don't know what's interesting on the side there. So it looks like the control is wrong. no, okay, I want this position. Hide this and this and hide everything. Now reset rule -9, no, it's roll -90 of the reset, and then we just align here, and that was kept. Okay, saving. And oh yeah, the fingers bone roll. So this is more complicated because I cannot reset here. So this is a slightly different approach. We need to, on the side. Oh, I didn't delete these skeletons, did I? Yes, I did. So time to change these names, or maybe not yet. No, maybe not yet. So no, these are updated, so there's not too bad. Okay, so what I need here is actually to adjust the alignments. So this, we don't want this. Let's reset this, and now differently than what I had before, I want negative, no, positive, so towards inwards, right? So this is a good 90. If the, let's see my own, yeah, for a relaxed trend this is not too bad, but I think it will be more, not so harsh here. Yeah, this could cause some trouble, so let's do a something more like inwards. But here it also feels not that good, so let's add a 15. So their roll from the rest pose is like, they have a -60 degrees, yeah. I think this is good. And as for the metacarpals, the phalanxes, all that, so we want this to, this might not be ideal, but we want to reset. Actually, no, what I'm going to do is this I've relearned recently, so instead global negative z-axis, so they are all pointing downward, so the preferred orientation direction of bending of fingers and metacarp is downward, so this is why pointing the, just as rigify the I think they have a good point there. I like, after a lot of considerations, I think they were very smart in their convention for the most part, yeah. And now here I think I'm missing something, but maybe just the, there's just a problem with the deform rig actually, so yeah, so it's just a problem with the deform rig. And here again, so here we're gonna just snap here and align, no, align here to here, no, wait, oh, of course, so what's happening here is that these bones are locked, so we need to shift and lock, disable, and I think now this is work. Yeah, so it's strange behavior. So now I'm gonna lock this again. When you try to, it sort of aligns with, probably because of the, yeah, so this is strange behavior, but Now we got all those joints, everything, they are more or less fixed. Okay, this what happened here, something about I key. It's probably these bones here, they are being displaced because of the I might have yeah, this got displaced, so we need to do this, and then SZ0, then this happens, that then we just need to 0.1, 0.02 or 0.03, there we go. And now no more strange swappings. Maybe this we need to reset, it's a bendy bone. Yes, and then we symmetrize, and there's another mechanism, actually a lot of symmetrize to make sure we got this right. So yeah, then we got, they're forgetting more stuff, so you have some mechanism bones here. Yeah, these are not set up. Alright, that is annoying, so let's pick. Okay, this seems right. This one we want to align with active, but it has a stretch too. It might also have lost the reference, or maybe not. Okay, so apparently not, so just need to, and then fix its stretch to bone constraint. Yeah, there's some slight adjustments. Let's do now the same for the mechanism bones of here. This joint totally got displaced, so here we do this, and here seems to be correct. No anomaly, so align this shift N with active and reset here. Let's make sure the yes, no strange, yeah, just here for the joints, but the rest seems fine. You see a small tilt, not so small actually, but we'll address this another time. So here, now that we got the mechanism solved, also I'm interested to check if those positions here for these joints are, I think they are correct, because yeah, I didn't really change the position of the, yeah, just double checking. This one got wrong, connected, disconnect. Let's reconnect. So this happens, I don't know why. I think there's a bug. I couldn't track exactly why this is happening, but they just get disconnected. This one there, aligning here. Sounds centralized, and here that's it. Mechanism. This seems all good. Alright, so I'm gonna save an extra iteration here, and finally this brings us to the so what is this? Making, okay, we're in this layer, okay. Show all. So in principle, okay, master. I need to make a list of tasks, right? So what is this? Okay, this is the extra bad positioning for this. I want it about here. Okay. Control skeleton, yeah, so inverse kinematics panel, that will be some, what is, okay, just relationship lines. Trigger, these are pin joints, they are stacking together. It's super bad to look at. Let's make my list here, folks, because this is getting kinda confusing. Not delete, add another, so to-do list. So here is Dorothy. What we need, now scene 5 Dorothy. So this is the new Dorothy. So yeah, so the helper rig we need to adapt. Then face rig join skeleton. Yeah, then there is something about wave transfer. Waves transfer probably from the how do you call, from Tsukagi. Then yes, that's it. Face rig join skeleton from what's their names? That other character, it's not part of the universe, it's took, okay. Body waves, right? B-bones for spine. Inverse kinematics panel. Control skeleton. Settings for all the skeleton, yeah, so whatever. Yeah, then face, there's a lot of thing that there's the universal sonic mouth setup adaptation. This will be with shrink wrap modifiers, right? We don't need bone constraints here. we'll use for the control, but not for, it will not be exportable, this one. We can adapt anytime, but yeah, so new one, this will be good. Here we have enough mesh geometry, density, we have good face loops, we have yeah, oh yeah, wiggle eyelashes. I want to test this out. I need to build the whole face rig, but that will be rebuild, right? But we're already going this. Then oh, we can transfer body waves from the deform rig. Helper rig, actually fan, dual fan bones. Yeah, fan helper from, yeah, the face I don't think I can do, but I'll just ignore the face. So fan is good on Tuka, and body waves transfer I have smoother helper from Tsukagi and Aisha, but I don't know the waves on Aisha. Gonna check. Waves transfer body from Tsukagi. Can use the indentation for this too, why not? There's more to do to the face rig, so it's like build latest setup. Yeah, would just be a combination of Tuka with Tsukagi. No, with all with Aisha. It's like I know what's going on. Yeah, they have different techniques, but I want not the game technique. I want the full Blender 3D animation techniques, and they are mostly in Aisha and a little some in Tsukagi, but Tsukagi was for in a great deal of the rig was for mocap, so 3D avatar, so the eyes are different, but it's still versatile. But yeah, so cost me a lot of problems, this versatility. But now I can reuse some stuff, at least that. Aisha, what is this? Aisha. Check if anything from Aisha. Yeah. So that's it. I can't remember anything. Oh yes, then late on a later stage we'll have, of course, to do stuff like shading, yeah, the texturing, compositing, yeah, that is the, oh yes, there's something important, eyes modeling. Yeah, iris, pupil modeling. I need to do this. It's very simple, or I can just reuse. Yeah, reuse and adapt. This is from her. She used this newest setup. Well, I have to re-import. This will be like costume. Well, I need to, yeah, costume. So it's like the space marine. All costume, I fix all costumes. They are more than, because this is the template, so I can use her for multiple fashions, multiple fantasy costumes. I can do all in, we'll see, but costumes need texturing also to look good, and the body texturing is, this is not her skin color, by the way. This is temporary. So, and considering this, folks, I think this is, that's it. So good progress here in the scale. The face will be a big challenge. I always find the helper rig annoying to set, but we're getting progress. It's not a big list, but this certainly is quite confusing steps. Fortunately, I know I've been through all that, so I know how to solve everything here, and we'll try to not waste too much time. Oh yes, forgot. Here there's an interesting thing. Adapt yeah, test and adapt. So basically is the how switches to panel, to my custom panel. That's it. So this will be instead of switch bones, right? That will be nice. So I can probably substitute. This will make the rig cleaner, right? And add special bone for custom properties. Usually maybe the root bone or some extra bone. I don't know, maybe the root bone's a good one to have it. Not sure. The custom properties, in a way, they go to the panel, so it's really here. Let's just make the last thing save here. Let's just adapt here this bone layer. So you have skeleton. This is wrong, so we're gonna master. This is master, masters, then here you got control skeleton, then we can have a face. It will be like control face, yeah. And then we have more face here. This could be the deform one, yeah, so start to, let's see if that updates anything. Yeah, so start to have something that is can be funny here, already useful. Yeah, but you have we don't have the complete setup here, right? Not in the face, actually, to be super useful. We need also to get some buttons toggles for the solo. And so here, this could be like deform skeleton, this could be deform helper, and here could be deform face, why not? So something here is not working. Are we missing this thing? No. Well, I got at least one, but something is not working for what goes below. Column box. This is just getting one row for all this, but row prop. Yeah, I don't get it, but... And then this one is not working, so something is not working from here. Interesting, so there's something that seems broken after, as soon as we reach this one. Yeah, so this, something in this line is broken. Oh, it's not, it's just this help. Yeah, this can confuse until the end, so let's, there we go. Yeah, this is kind of cool. So still need to decide what to fix here. If the I'd like to have some, yeah, some row here to give some description, so more labels, so you don't have to some icon can help also, box inside box, you name it. There's tons of ways to do this, and yeah, that's pretty nice if we can continue making this thing look good. But this is another quest. So for now we are growing here, and I wonder how we can make those cloned things, how they would work here. I can't think correctly on this. If there's that should be possible to do something, but sounds complicated. I haven't seen any example. So that's it, folks. Sorry, long time, but that was very important what I'm doing for my projects. Take care, happy blend, see you tomorrow or any other day. On the weekdays I'll be streaming about this process, so and other stuff, but essentially this is my focus now, main focus. See you, folks, and enjoy, happy blendering.